I believe that, yeah, everything's working. Alright. Where's the truth be told, like there's some weird settings that OBS started doing. Some stuff popped up and so, and like it rearranged everything and whatever. So like, I mean, admittedly I have no idea what I'm doing, but like, let's hope for the best. Yeah, it's me, at least one person's favorite streamer. Um, yeah, I realized I didn't boot up the game. We'll get on that in just a sec. Um, but yeah, so for those who haven't been keeping up with me and so, this probably is a bit boring to hear, but otherwise, to just begin the stream, I got accepted to like into an like education thingy, which means that finally, after 2-ish almost years, I will no longer be unemployed and or not studying, which is great. I'm finally gonna have something. Now, this comes with a bit of a problem on the side of streaming. I said that when I finally got something that I would stop streaming, which is fair because I wouldn't have the time to do it in the same capacity that I have been able to. Makes sense. Now it's a smidge of a little dilemma. I also said that I would 100% Palworld exclusively on stream. That I wouldn't do anything off camera. Now I still have done a little bit, like not on. To be clear, not on the save file. I haven't done anything off camera, but I have played the game a smidge off camera back when I was like testing PC stuff and so. I have done that. But for the most part, I have set out with the goal of 100%ing this game on stream. And I'm pretty damn close. I'm pretty goddamn close. But there's this tiny problem. I haven't. And now I'm on a time limit to actually 100% the game. Now, this wouldn't be a problem. I mean, how much do I have left? That's the big question. Quite a bit. Quite a bit, probably. We haven't defeated Xenolord. We're nowhere fucking close to defeating Hortalis. Um, we haven't defeated any of the raid bosses. Well, not raid bosses, any of the tower bosses on hard. We haven't done that. I gotta do that too, and we haven't beaten the chopper. We done none of those things, and those are pretty fucking hard. I'm gonna admit. So I don't really know what we can do. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it honest. I have no fucking clue. So yeah, that's what we're starting off with today. Um, this isn't gonna be easy. This is gonna be pretty fucking hard to actually beat the game. Now, if I don't beat the game, not the biggest deal. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably just do it off camera if we don't beat it, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I might decide to just put it on the back burner, and whenever I can stream, I'll pop by a little here and there, pop a stream in or two, and then continue playing Palworld. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe that's the way to go, but as it stands, I'm nowhere fucking close to beating this game. I think, and well, I have like a few weeks left on me before it starts. And I mean, I gotta be ready even before it starts. I gotta be ready to start, like, actually living life again, you know? Um, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be very hard after all these years. But look, I mean, I'm gonna try. I really am gonna try my best to beat this game. Now, I don't really remember what we were up to. I'm gonna keep it real. I remember we were looking at a website. Please, God, tell me that past me saved this as like a bookmark or something. Because if I have, oh Christ, it's fucking over. Okay, maybe I can search it. I think I remember the name. Yes, this is the website. This is the website. Okay. Okay, I just got a crazy pop-up ad. I know a pop-up ad not having an ad blocker in this day and age. Believe me, I wish I did, but you know, they got rid of uBlock. There was something here. There was something here like best skills or something. Was it best build? No. Okay, I'll search this up. No. Here we go. Active skills. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's if we go to Xenolord, um, remember there was something here. Yeah, raid bosses. Let's see. So what is I don't remember all this stuff, but I think we had the ultimate I think we ultimately decided that I don't know, either it was like we were getting absolute frost or we were getting beam slicer like as a skill fruit, and we were gonna teach it to everyone so we could beat Xenolord. But I can't say I remember. We do have some Absolute Frost ones. And Diamond Rain too. I remember Diamond Rain was the one we were trying to get, but ultimately we weren't able to really, how could you say it? Oh, well, we were able to get it, but it's just like it wasn't really what we were looking for. I think, like something like that. Either way, that's not the important part. Why is it? Why is it so quiet? I hope it's not quiet on stream too. But right. Okay. So yeah, we need all these guys to just make a bunch of fruits. This was ice missile, right? Yeah. Make more. That's absolute frost. Yeah, we were just kind of doing whatever. Like after a while, I think. Uh oh, there's nothing here. I guess we'll just put icicle lane for no reason here. We have a freeze wall one. Let's put freeze wall here and icicle line here, since there's already one here. And like, yeah, that's good. We were also trying to get the weapon that we've been trying to get. What is it? Like the legendary schematic. I remember we got that. Was it? It wasn't last stream. It was the stream before. Of which we needed a shit ton of hexalite, or it was something. But we were beginning work on that, I remember, but I can't say I remember what our progress on that was. I believe we were far, far away, though. We were doing some magnet fishing, right? No, this isn't... Wait, where is... I wanna... Look, I played this game so on and off that I keep forgetting everything. Which I know probably makes for shit content. I apologize, but like, I mean, what am I meant to do? Where is the schematic? Is that not where it's supposed to be? Oh, right, yeah, this is the schematic, probably, yeah. Okay, so circuit board. Well, well, well. Lord Wes, where have I heard that name? I remember that. Do you have a fish? A fish? What do you mean by fish? Like, like I get like those gangler fish. Yeah, I have they're working upstairs. They're watering all my skill fruits that I'm mass producing. Because I need a shit ton of skill fruits if I am to beat Xenolord. By the time they have a Cygnus form, yes, I do, but it's not as good for specifically watering and so. I do have some on my cake base though. But if I want to beat this game by the time I need to, I'm gonna need way more fruit. The only problem is I have absolutely no idea. Will you possibly go fighting on him? Well, on the gangler? Probably not. I don't really have any of them that can fight. I don't think. I have one that's like extremely fast in the water, but I don't think any of them can. Oh yeah, I do have this. I do have the cell. I do have the cell. Yeah. What are we missing? Ah, right. That's what it was. We are missing coal. We're somehow missing coal of all things. Wait, please go grab that fast boy. Let me just set up like a coal thing, and I'll get on it. Do these guys have coal in any capacity? Then again, it is a poor idea to switch out the people doing hexalite to do coal, but then again, I mean, some of you are just working on that. Let me grab what I Let me just grab the entire thing, put it on that base there, and have the rest of them work on coal. Because otherwise... Fire crossbow? Is the what do I need a fire crossbow for? I think I have a schematic for it. Let's see. Right, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong place, right? We need to go back down. Here. I'm just gonna grab the entire thing. I'm too lazy to grab 100 coal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, are they on an expedition? I do need more souls. They're not. There we go. God, playing this game on and off. Glassama for you. I have like. I don't have every pal. That would be a lie to say, but I have most pals. Blasamat Ryu is the guy you get from the raid boss, right? Like the Blasamat Ryu is that one. Yeah. Because otherwise you can get Blasamat in like a cave or something, I think. Production, coal. It'll work. You already have a slab? Oh, yeah. I should have some of them. Now, where can I assign the rest of you to do coal? You're all sleeping, aren't you? Yep. Alright, I'll come back for that later. But let me grab my guy. Let me grab my gangler. Unless I sent him on an expedition. I don't think it would auto select him, but let's see. What a dog trust it would be. Curse my poor eyesight. You're not there. I don't. Ah, damn it. Okay, no. Right. No, he unfortunately got sent out on an assignment. I can't really showcase him at the moment. But I mean, Eternal Engine, King of the Waves, Sleek Stroke, A Swimmer. I mean, EE is completely fucking useless on him because I mean, all water pals have infinite stamina in the water, but I mean, it's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, my fast boy is out on a mission. I didn't know that he was like condensed to level 3. That's pretty goddamn like that's pretty high. I thought it was just like a regular one that I had gotten, but I didn't know I condensed it. How long is the mission? The mission is, let's see, 36 minutes, so that's like about roughly 45. Is it possible you can try to get Gangler Ignis with the same passive skills? Yeah, you just gotta breed them. It'll either breed them or it's like Yakumo over over here on Phantom Isle. because Phantom Isle spawns a god, like way too many ganglers. So if you just grab a Yakumo with the skills over there, I mean, you can probably catch quite a few, most likely. I might even be able to hatch a few. Do you have a breeding area? That's actually where I'm going right now. I wanted to check up on my eggs. Um. Okay, yeah, it's about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes, yeah. So we gotta wait until then to hatch those. Cake, we're missing egg mostly. And flour. Can we make flour? I think we should. We should have plenty of wheat. Not that much. Let's go buy some resources. We need mostly red berries, wheat, and egg, I believe. We can purchase a lot of that. We'll hopefully be able to take down Xenolord today. A Sootsir and a second fast Singlet. I don't think I have a Sootsir. It was part of the road, but I don't think I ever did make a Sootsir. Like a really good Sootsir. I think I have a Sootsir that I don't think I really use much. Those eggs I also needed. A Sootsir is the one that gives you bones, right? They're good for getting cement. Are they good for anything else than cement? Are they like a good mount? EM base Gangler can create Gangler Ignis. I already have Gangler Ignis. I believe there is one over here at the cake base. I should have a few. Gangler Ignis isn't really good for the main base, but Gangler Ignis is good. Yeah, yes, Gangler Ignis right here. Gangler Ignis is good here because you can combine it with the watering tasks, like all of these, and also the furnace for making things. Which reminds me, do we have any? No, we're missing potatoes. I have a very fast fish. No, it's still like 30 minutes or so, right? It'll be a while until the expedition's done, I think. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I really do wish I could show him like right now, but nah, it'll be a while, I think. I need the soul, so I can't really cancel the expedition. Is that a lucky pal? Alright, well at least you're fast. Lucky pals aren't even lucky anymore. They're just a bother. The lucky pals aren't good. Unfortunately. I wish they were better. Maybe they'll add something in 1.0 that makes lucky pals like a little bit better. Oh shit, you have 72 of these? Oh my god, hand them over. We're giving these immediately to like, who do we want to give these to? Our base pals? Maybe? Actually, I'm greedy. I'm taking half. Oh yeah, we needed it for the base pal. Yeah, it's still 30 minutes left. Yeah. That said, what can we even really do? We're collecting coal, I think, which means we can make more. We're not collecting any coal, really. We do need more chromite. Should we go grab chromite? They're all looking good. Yeah, we should grab more chromite over. Uh, uh, Here. We're gonna need that charge rifle after all. I don't think there's a shot that we defeat any of the tower bosses on hard or all the other stuff without the charge rifle. Well, I mean, without the charge rifle for any of the non-raid bosses. The raid bosses, I mean, what I do doesn't really matter. It's all the pals. Oh, hit one. Ooh, a legendary treasure map. You'd love to see it. That might be good. Yeah. This is peak late game Power World. If only I had just a little bit more weight. Because I believe I get over encumbered with all the chromite. That's not it, right? Yeah, we're missing one more vein. Come on, give me the vein. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Can't hide from me. Yep, over encumbered. Is there anything that we could get rid of to... No, not really. Not really. We need all that stuff. Cavern mushrooms is good though. I don't know how we're gonna be able to beat this game fast enough. It's gonna be down to the wire if anything, but I mean, if we can beat Xenolord today, maybe Hartalis if we're lucky. Maybe we can like do the tower bosses a different day. No, that is wishful thinking. I don't think we have near enough to do the tower bosses. Surely not. I have heard strats about a Noclum. Apparently Noclum with some skill, I think? Or its ability or something? It's like extremely good for that, but I don't know if that's true. So just double checking some things. Yeah, everything's good. drop off all the stuff. Let me check out that treasure we found. I believe we found a legendary treasure map, right? What? Why do we have so many technology points? What? When did this happen? Continue getting all the lower down stuff. Let's see. Where's the treasure map? Over here? Okay, well this can't be too good. What are we looking for? Legendary flamethrower? Already got that shit. Probably one of the easiest things to get in terms of legendary schematics. But maybe it's something good. A book or two wouldn't be bad, but I don't think this is a book. I don't think we're gonna get that. No, we actually got planting, which I think is like, it's not the best, right? But like it's okay. Right, that's nice. Let's see. Give me that. Now then, I believe our eggs done. It was like what, 15 minutes? No, just barely. We're talking about a few minutes. Let's check up on fruits then, maybe. Maybe it's time we feed them more of the fruits so that we can actually start taking on Xenolord. Because like we're honestly not that far in at all. But like I think we can probably like do it. Maybe that's arrogant of me, but I mean, there's a chance. All things considered. Then again, if we plant this 5 absolute frost, then we're guaranteeing that we can get enough absolute frost, so maybe we should do that instead. Unless we can find any other absolute frost trees, which, I mean, there definitely are, yes. Yeah, see here? This one has... Tell you what, if we do it like this... So that's gonna be... Okay, that's enough. That's enough. And we're gonna feed this to the rest of them. So that's... Now we have 4 out of 15. That's not really great yet, but I mean, it's getting there for sure. We also need more souls, but that'll be no, I'm not gonna fall for a stupid fucking scam. No, Are you kidding me? How young do you think I look? I'm in like my mid-20s. Then again, I mean that wasn't a real person. That was just a bot, for sure. So I mean, I don't think it matters how young or old I look. And again, you gotta keep your toes about. I mean, there's plenty of people who fall for those kinds of things. I've seen it happen, time and time again. Though, I mean, fortunately, despite the fact that I'm not exactly like a big streamer, I've been in like streaming and so for long enough to yeah, you can sniff out the weird shit. You know, like people don't follow immediately and chat after. That's not something most people do. I mean, that's a good sign, if anything. If there are any would-be streamers that would be watching me, don't fall for that. It's like the 101. People don't just follow and then chat that quickly as well. I mean, I consider myself a fast typer, but I mean that's even not me. You know, but it's fine. I will say it is fun that I roasted earlier this last stream or so. I roasted the selection of Humble Bundle choice games, which I mean I'm gonna be honest, like at the time it was so disappointing seeing it because I already owned like SMT 5 Vengeance, and I also like I'm not downloading fucking like I'm not gonna download BattleNet. Like no, no, that's not happening. But but I'm gonna be honest. Cubic Odyssey or what it's called, and like mini something. I've been so tempted to play them. I haven't played them because I can't. But God, I've been so tempted to play them. I'm so close to playing them. I don't want to tank my achievement stuff too badly at the moment because well, I mean, I went down 1%, which is pretty bad. I've been kind of slacking off, so I'm trying to kind of regain a bit of what I lost, but yeah, no, I don't know. They look fire. They look really fun. I want to play them. Let's see. So, what next? What do we need to? I mean, we're just waiting for the absolute fruits. Absolute frost fruits. I believe any that are harvested. I mean, we can just uh, put on our pals and like it'll be fine. I think. Oh right, yeah, that's what we needed to do. I remember. We needed to let Cthulhu's trust increase to 1. How? How? Wait, what did I do? Yeah, here we go. So we need to get all those Anubis that we just got. I don't know if sorting by trust is a good idea. But maybe that'll snip out all the bad ones. Yeah, we need all your souls. Yeah, I want to play those two games so badly. I'm probably gonna try Cubic Odyssey first. I also want to be more conservative with my purchases when it comes to like low price games and so. I'm gonna be honest. I've been spending my money like a dumbass. Like buying a bunch of low price games on sale because look, I like it. I find it fun to buy a bunch of shitty low price games on sales and so I find it fun to try them. But like, I might be in like a smidge, mind you, like very small problem when it comes to that sort of like money stuff and so. So I probably should lay off it for a while, which is why I'm kind of happy I have a humble bundle as well. Like to be clear, that's like with the starting education stuff and so. Um, but like that's why I'm happy with humble bundle in a sense because I mean it's already prepaid. I'm not paying it per month. Um, so I mean, I'm gonna be able to get some bangers. Hopefully, while while I can't actually buy the games I want. I'm gonna be honest. I think Humble Bundle, the company and the community that exists around Humble Bundle is fucking atrocious. Right? It's horrible. However, the actual service of Humble Bundle, well, not counting all the key stuff and so being, look, it's not foolproof, but it's a pretty goddamn good service. If you just want like cheap games and so, I look, despite the fact that I really don't like the company, I want to make that clear, and I also don't like the community surrounding Humble Bundle. I like Humble Bundle. I like the idea of it, and especially considering it's like it is like an official. It's like a proper storefront. You know, like it's not like some fucking G2A bullshit. It's an actual proper thing, which I respect it. But I wouldn't I would fucking never recommend interacting with any parts of the Humble Bundle community. Oh god, they are miserable. Um, there's some really miserable people surrounding things. Which like to be clear, I'm not necessarily saying that like as an insult to anyone or anyone in specific, right? But like there's like you know, mm, I don't know how you would really say it in like a kind way, but like there's some weird, kind of. Yeah, there's some stuff going on there, and it's also not talking about that. To be clear, that's not talking about any like any person who's like sponsored by the Humble Bundle or so. I mean like in like the capacity of like unofficial communities and so. Because I don't want to throw shade on people who are sponsored by them or so. Because like look, I used to know a guy that actually was sponsored by Humble Bundle. He's a great guy. It's like I don't want to throw shade to them, but yeah, the unofficial communities and so with Humble Bundle, there's some there's some characters for sure. I would not want to interact with them. But yeah, I mean, I bet nobody really cares about that. I bet. Look, I mean, it's the good deals at the end of the day that matters, and I'll be honest, that's the one thing that Humble Bundle definitely provides, and the security of it to, well, some degree. You know, you gotta be quick with your purchases. Otherwise, God knows. I mean, that deal is a flash sale. You know, if you don't buy it immediately, those keys might be gone, and believe me, you are not getting help from support. I haven't had that happen once, thankfully. I've been lucky in that regard. But, I mean, you do hear horror stories here and there. Which is fair, I mean... No, to be clear, when I say it's fair, I don't mean it's fair that, you know, they aren't, um... you know, sending keys and so when you buy them, but, like, it... What the fuck was I talking about? My entire face suddenly felt, like, super warm. And, like, I forgot what I was talking about. What? I don't remember anything of what I was talking about. Anyways, that threw me for a loop. What was I talking about? But yeah, I mean, we're slowly getting there with like the schematic. Not quite getting there, to be fair, but I mean, ish, getting there. Just need some more souls. Need some more fruits, and I think we definitely can defeat Xenolord by the end of the day. It won't be easy. It'll be damn fucking hard, but I think it's possible. I think it's possible we beat Xenolord by the end of the day. Yeah, it's rough. How much are we missing that we need? We're not even like, I think we're like barely scraping a fourth of the way there. Am I right on that? Ooh, that's a lot of hexalites. How am I meant to just keep? Oh yeah, no, that. It's just a lot of hexalite here. It's gonna take a while to mine all that. We might need to shift our base to instead be making hexalite instead of the tree stuff. I think it might be time for us to just shift. Because I think deadass we are just kind of. I mean, we're kind of done with the old skill fruit business. I think. I think we've kind of ran its course. We kind of done what we needed to. But I don't know that for sure. To be fair, Dragon Meteor is the wrong skill. We need No, we don't have any. Rock Burst. I don't know what, but something is telling me we need to plant this. Something's telling me Rock Burst is really good. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that this is something I should prioritize. That I need to plant this. Well, I mean, that said, I guess you're not really making any souls. What more is there to do? Getting more chromite, perhaps? Anything good here? Okay, no, we need this. We need this. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have this. Holy shit, this is like crazy. And this as well. Yeah, let's just begin researching that immediately. Do we have any mining pal in this entire base? No, we don't. I think we can do without one gangler and temporarily replace that. You know what? Yeah, sure, with this Astagon. Just temporarily. German tides increasing in stats even further. 3k on all of these, which is good. I'm not sure really where you want to be in terms of attack. I know for sure this is not the best we can do. I know for sure with like raid pals and so you can probably do better. I don't have any of those pals. I don't think, unfortunately. So I mean, I can't really do that. We should grab some berries, if anything, and cook them. For the thing. But maybe we shouldn't do that right now. Kind of run into these problems eventually. Just the fact that, like, there's... What do you do? What do you do now? There's nothing I can... Right. I remember now. I remember something. So these fellas, they all have Vanguard. Alright? But I remember that there was something about Stronghold Strategist that I needed to get onto them. Which I believe you can get from here. I'm not sure on that. But is that something you can't actually get that? Ooh, okay, so we're gonna need a Stronghold Strategist? Is that accurate? Is that correct? Because I think we searched up how to beat World Shopper. Oh wait, what's this? And you just want to read? Okay, yeah. Burn through in 5 minutes. Oh, I just noticed you can see my mouse like in game as I'm reading this. Okay, a lot of ammo. Uh, I don't know. Anyway, I think I saw something as Stronghold Strategist was really useful. So I think we need to grab Stronghold Strategist. And... Well, I don't see... Do we have any goblins with it? Because, I mean, I want to breed it immediately, hopefully. But I don't think I saw any. We need... Stronghold Strategist. There we go. No. No, we have none of them. Alright, I mean that's fine. We can just go and grab like a shit ton of them, and like we should have enough, right? How much space do we have? We have from 23 to, yeah, we have more than enough. Oh wait, right. It's complete. Yeah, drop everything off that I don't need. Now about these households though. What is that Alaska doing? It has a single job, and that is to do those. Then why is it not doing that? Get to work. Let's see. Can I at least use these households a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, you're all not fully done. I need what, 30? 30, yeah. Do we send them out for another expedition immediately? Or do we, like, wait for a bit? I think it's better if we just send them off. Let's see. It's going good. Oh, there we go. Because this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make more of these, since we acquired more souls. And we can also upgrade more of these guys. Yeah, we can get another one that's fully maxed. So now it's just these two left. All right, that's good. That's good. We gotta go to Goblin's Turf, which is here, and we gotta find one with Stronghold Strategist, I think. Shouldn't be hard. Do we want to waste the super good balls, or do we? Yeah, we don't waste the super good balls on this. God, I remember when I was here with the homing balls, just doing a test run, and like they would not hit shit. Oh, that was hilarious. Good times. It's kind of sad that this will all be over in a few weeks. No more of this. I mean, like, the thing is, it's not like I'm disappearing, but like, yeah, no, I definitely will not be streaming while studying. And, well, I mean, I'll be studying for a while. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna be curtains called. But, I mean, not like it really matters, admittedly. I mean, it's just fun streaming, you know? There's not really anything more to it. I'm hardly making money, even though I'm an affiliate, but I mean, it's hardly shocking. There's not really many benefits. Except ad-free viewing, but then again, I mean, who in 2026 doesn't use an ad blocker? I guess there's also the funny little guy that I have as an emote, but I mean, that's... It's not even a proper emote. It's just some random image that I have as like a test thing for a filter that I used for the game show game. That's not even like a proper. That's not even a proper thing. But I do love it. It is fun. I wish I had the capability of actually like finishing all the games that I've made. Unfortunately, that's not really easy to do. As it turns out, making video games by yourself, like completely by yourself, yeah, that's really hard. Um, that's pretty damn hard. I don't think it's like impossible. I mean, especially considering the scope I'm working on is like infinitesimally small. I'm not really making Expedition 33, am I? I mean, I'm making like at best like I don't know. But I wish they were all finished and complete. That is something I'm probably gonna work on while studying though. Because that's not really like an active thing like streaming. Like streaming, I mean, I gotta stream like I don't have to, but I stream like around 4 to 5 hours like straight. Which I mean, you don't I can't really do that. I at least can't really do that easily like with making games. So like, it's a different kind of workflow. I'm probably gonna work more on games during that time though. I'm hoping to get the email game, which I still don't have a name for. I wish I had a name, but like I don't know what I could call it. But when the email game is hopefully gonna be finished this year. That's like kind of a hope I have. Not like the entire game. God knows I suck ass at making games. Especially quickly, but I mean, maybe I can make like I want to say if I worked my ass off, if I really worked my ass off and tried my hardest, I could probably make the first 2 weeks by maybe next month, like late next month. Maybe that's something to strive for. Maybe that's something to aim for. But my studies are gonna come first. I mean, I think that's obvious. Why wouldn't my studies come first? Um, but I'll definitely be doing more on the side. Tell you what, I hate to do it, but I will have to take a break. I'm gonna have to take a break. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for taking a break so early into stream. I usually don't do this, considering, well, but, um, yeah, I don't know. My stomach's been having some real issues as of late, probably due to the heat, drinking, and, all that, so, I mean, it's understandable. I do apologize, but, I'll try to keep up as best as I can. That said, what do we really need to do? Um, what were we up to? Now again, I think we were making souls, right? We're trying to get the souls ready and so. No items in queue, huh? Make me some large pal souls. I don't know. That probably means that they were finished, which means we should have some souls we can do. Yeah, we have 98, so that's... We can max out this one and do half here. And I think we shouldn't be that far away from also getting like all the skill fruits and so, right? We should be pretty close. So we might soon be able to test against Xenolord. I don't know that for sure though. Is there any point in carrying all these? Now that I think about it. Like Mega Spheres, all these spheres, are they even worth keeping in the inventory? Yeah, I mean, let's see here. Diamond Rain, that's not what we need. We need, God, it's so warm. I wish I could, pull up the thing behind me, which, like, it like, cools the air or something. God, I wish I could do that, but, I don't... that would be miserable to listen to, because it would be very loud. So I'm not gonna be doing that, obviously. Okay, I mean, we're not quite there, it seems, but we should be planting these down. I believe these are skill fruits that were, like, important for good. Beam Slicer and Rock something. I swear, there's something about them. I think I remember hearing that they're good, so we should consider keeping them. Chief what? We should consider keeping them there, yeah. So you can get more of them. I'm not sure what for, but I swear I heard they were good somewhere. Ooh, you're done. Alright. Sweet. Unassign you there. Alright then, so... Really, we are just kind of waiting. I mean... We should try and breed the, Gobfins. We should we should replace the two here to instead be the Gobfin. That is Stronghold Strategist. But we also need one with Vanguard. We have a male one here. We have all of these, but I don't know. We're gonna need a different one, I think. Vanguard. It's just these. Yeah, none of these have Vanguard. Huh. Alright. I mean, I can wait. To be fair, I guess. I don't want to wait, but I can do that. Sure. Uh, do we have any cake done that we can give to all the Anubis and so we can get more of the souls that we need? Okay, I mean we're almost done here. With cake, yeah. 100, yeah, that's good. That's good. So we need to split this 5-way? Yeah, 5-way. Or maybe 4-way. Okay, this is this is a bit off, but you know what? I assure that I can count. I mean, I'm not really sure counting is the thing that I need, but I'm very smart. I'm definitely very nah, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I mean, what do we what do we do? Do we get more chromite? We need more chromite, yeah. I guess. It's just kind of a waiting game, really, because I mean, all of our guys are stuck in an expedition. And we also don't even have the skill fruits either. So yeah, let's get some good old yeehaw. Let's get ourselves some chromite so we can get more of the thing because we need more of the thing. God, we need more of the thing. We need so much more chromite to get hexalite. So God, so much. But I mean, on the other side, God, it's gonna be such a good weapon. We should probably consider repairing our items. It seems that a lot of them are a little bit broken. Did you? We don't speak about this. I will ignore the fact that my jet dragon killed one of the best NPCs in the game. Is it just me, or did the lighting change very drastically? Like all of a sudden. I must be mistaken. Okay, no, I'm not mistaken. That... What the hell? Oh, there it is. Is this the final one? No, can't be. That's only 150, right? Yeah. Here we go. That's the last one. Unfortunately, still just a little bit too heavy. I mean, if we're over encumbered anyways, we might as well grab what we can. It's gonna be a long way home. A bit of a shame though, admittedly, that, I mean, we didn't really get an opportunity to stream much else except Palworld. As like a longer series of streams. We kind of started with Palworld, and seemingly that's also what we're gonna be ending with. I mean, it's poetic if anything, but I don't give a fuck about poetics. I wanted to play something else on stream. But, I mean, I guess that's just how, you know, everything goes. At the very least, I'm happy that I, you know... If anything, I should be happy that, you know, everything's ending faster than later. Since, I mean, it's not a good thing that, you know, I'm still streaming, considering if I'm still streaming, that means I'm still unemployed and, you know, not studying anything, and so, which is bad, you know, because that means, I mean, I'm essentially stuck in limbo. But, you know, I mean, at the very least, I mean, it's gonna come to a close. Sure, it's gonna be sad, you know, not really being able to do all this still. But, you know, I mean, it's chill. Oh, please don't. Oh, God. Oh. Just drop it. It's not worth it. It's not worth staying on the wall. But, I mean, it'll be fun, you know? Finally moving forward and actually, you know, being able to do something. I mean, is it a bit of a shame that it'll come at the cost of, you know, streaming and all that? I mean, admittedly, this is a hobby. This is not something that I really care about too deeply. But yeah, I mean, I'll miss this. I'll miss this. I think, you know, I think even though it's definitely been the worst part of my life so far. I mean, I'll miss it. I'll probably miss it. It'll be that kind of thing that we're just like, in retrospect, it was pretty nice. Don't hit that. Okay, never mind. But hopefully we can also finish Palworld, because I'm gonna be honest, the last thing I need is to, like, in the back of my head, just think like, oh yeah, you know, it's fun studying, and so. Like, I don't wanna have that at the back of my head. I know it's not really something that's like important at all. But like, god damn it, I've spent so much time trying to do this shit. I'm not gonna take defeat lying down. I'm gonna get back on my feet. But it's gonna take a while, that's for sure. Are the eggs ready? I think the eggs are ready. How are we gonna beat... Honestly, the one thing I'm concerned about is the chopper. I don't know how we're gonna beat the chopper. We got a fucking shit kicked in the other day. Well, like during the last stream. I don't see how we can actually beat that. It seems so incredibly difficult. And I mean, I'm max level. I have pretty good armor and everything too. I mean, I don't have the best of the best, I think. Probably not, but like, I mean, surely it shouldn't be that hard. I've also heard that apparently it has like 1.3 million health, which, to be honest, that's not even that high, is it? I mean, the tower bosses on hard have higher health, right? And I haven't heard any complaints about them being hard. So, I mean, I think it's definitely feasible, albeit it's difficult. There's probably also some strategy that I'm not aware of. But I mean, I'll look when we get there. We get there. You know, we're gonna figure something out. It's not gonna be pretty. It won't be good, but you know, we'll definitely figure something out. For now, we just gotta focus on Hartalis and Xenolord. Hartalis is gonna be hard. It just deals so much damage, like a crazy amount of damage. I'm not sure there's anything you can really do. What can you do about like the damage? Do we have to like when it's doing like the charge up thing? Do we just kind of have to put our pals back? Let's just put them back in the box and then resummon. No, that sounds way too complicated. There's no way people are doing that. There's gotta be something else that I'm missing. But I'm not sure what. There has to be a way to survive, if anything. And the question is just how. I don't know. It's complicated. Same. It's kind of same with Xenolord, but I feel Xenolord is easier in the sense that Xenolord isn't really the one dealing damage. It feels like just a like horde of the other guys is like the main thing to like look out for. And I mean, it's manageable. It's for sure man. We just gotta get like maybe an ice skill or like was it beam slicer? Same thing that I have on Jet Dragon. I think I heard those two things being good. I mean, maybe there's some context I'm missing there for sure, but maybe we can do it pretty easily. We'll also have the souls and so, but I don't know. And again, now that I think about it as well, right? I wasn't like, didn't we have like nearly no soul investments on our entire team during like the time we were doing that? Because like if we had no soul investments, it's not really a surprise if we got like completely screwed over. Because I mean, with Hortalis, if it's dealing so much damage that it is, surely we'd want the HP and defense to be able to actually like handle it. Yeah, I guess that's what we're missing. I guess that's just what we need. How are we making so little coal? Okay, we're actually gonna have to like change production here soon, I think, because I mean, why do we have so little coal? We need more coal. All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess. I think after we get the absolute frost skills on all of our pals, we get a few more souls. We tried Xenolord fight again. I don't think we can beat it yet. I'd be shocked if we could, but I think we definitely have a better chance because I feel I don't know. Xenolord is a normal like dark thing, right? Or neutral. Um, like a neutral dark thing. Neutral, I don't think has anything it's weak to, but dark is weak to dragon, I think. Which would mean that we probably would benefit from doing beam slice instead, but I don't think we have that. But at the same time, just the way that with ice skills that we can just freeze them, I think it'll be good for crowd control. I think we need more crowd control than we need the raw damage from Beam Slicer. I think Holy Burst and Air Slash is probably enough, but we just need that CC. We just need that crowd control, and I think with that we should be able to do something. I think we should be able to do a little bit more. Maybe like half. Maybe taking down the first phase. Maybe we can do something. It's just gonna be tricky when it keeps summoning all those high level. That's another thing. We are really low level on our pals. I don't know how much level really influences how strong a pal is. And if we're gonna have to start grinding levels, that's gonna be tricky. I don't really know how we're gonna do that in a good way. It's gotta be some way, but I'm not really sure I know how. But I don't know. You're doing well here. We should take a little bit of a hit to our coal supply just so we can build back the thing that we lost. And maybe we can start shifting production here from the skill fruits to coal, just so we can get the corallium necessary. Is that like... That's one of the few things we're kind of missing. We don't really have any corallium. No, not corallium. We don't have the coal to make the corallium, but we can make the hexolite stuff easily enough. A little bit of elbow grease. It's complicated. Alright, let's see if we have any more skill fruits that we can feed, because then we'll be able to... Diamond Rain is not what we want. We want the other one. Albeit, we did want Diamond Rain for a while. Keep getting them mixed up, but no, the one we want is Absolute Frost, yeah. We should have plenty more of them planted, so it shouldn't be a problem if we use them. Though maybe we shouldn't take the risk. Maybe we should keep at least one skill fruit planted. Just in case I did a slight miscalculation. Which, God knows, it's possible I did. Oh yeah, I can't really put it on anyone. They'll be back. Let's see, I mean... That's... 3-ish... Yeah, no, no, do we actually have enough? I don't think we have enough. I think we have to go through another cycle. I'm gonna plant it again. I think we have to. That's sad. That's sad. How are we doing on souls? Surely we're doing better on souls, probably. How many can we make? 52? That's enough for maybe 2 more max stats, and that should be quite a bit. We should get some more from the expedition, so we should definitely have a decent sized. Here's gonna give us more mining as well to help with all that. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. It's really unclear what needs doing. and how, but we definitely have stuff. Oh yeah, you really are just making coal, yeah, at a pretty respectable rate. How much coal do we have? Only 300. Oh, yes, this is gonna take years of my life. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to shift production, I think. I think that's just inevitable. I think we're gonna have to do that. What's this? Nothing important, alright. I think that's gonna be just necessary. Oh, this is gonna be juicy for sure. Let's see, we have how many minutes left? 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. And let's check up again just to make sure. I believe I saw that we had a lot of places that we could plant things. I think maybe we have stacks of things that we could plant, like big stacks. That'll probably be useful. I also have all of these, which we should use those too at some point. Stone Blast, Iceberg, all of these, yeah. Is there anything here that's like particularly important to plant? I don't really know this kind of stuff, unfortunately, so I don't really know what to focus on. I don't think any of these are like important to plant. So should we just like, I don't know, plant all the rare fruits of like all the other stuff that we have? Maybe they're good. We won't be doing more Power Blast because that one, I mean, it's good, but like, it's not really what we're trying to do. I'll probably plant a stack of Diamond Rain. A Holy Burst wouldn't be bad to plant either. We'll always need more. Okay, can we find a way to plant all these? That would be nice. Oh, the heat's killing me. I can hear my computer revving up too. I don't think it's enjoying playing Power World in this kind of heat. And you know what? I don't blame it. This game is pretty intensive on the computer. On the old beauty. That's it, lightning bolts? I don't have any like that. Is this the big one? No. Draconic breath. A dragon meteor. This is 86. Oh my god. I need 4 Power Blasts as well. Implode's got a fairly few ones too. My god, alright. Nightmare Ball's looking pretty fly as well. Diamond Rain here too, yeah. Air Cannon. Try Lightning. We have one of those, right? No, we actually don't. Umbral Surge. Is there any that we can... Oh yeah, here, Holy Burst. Splash. We don't have Splash, but we do have Curtain Splash, right? Yeah, let's plant that. Plant whatever we have on hand. Ignis Rage, we do have one of those, yeah. Wait, we do have Dark Lizard. That's what this one is. What? No, this is Dark Wisp. I'm sorry, Flarestorm, but yeah, no, I'm just gonna replace you. Beam Slicer, that's good. Sand Tornadoes, probably fine. Rock Burst maybe is good. Solar, I'm gonna replace you, unfortunately. Some of these have such an insane amount of things in them. Amount of brutes. That's the word, yeah. I mean, if we go back here in just like a second or two, it'll change. Oh, we can find a way to plant these last ones. I don't wanna give up. Well, we literally only have one more, and it's Fireball. We can find a way to plant. Yeah, there we go. See, easy. You should have made all the souls. Yeah, yeah. Make more. Now that you're done with research. Yeah, this should be done. Yeah, there we go. 46. I mean that's one more that's has a stat maxed. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah, you needed defense maxed out. And I think all of these are now 60. Let me actually look how we're doing on... So it's Fire Dragon Trust. And the gang should appear. Yeah, yeah, this is the gang. There we go. So it's 60, 40, 60, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. A lot of 40. So let's deposit all these again and grab the ones that have 40. So it'll be you, and we got one more, right? Two more. Okay, two more, so that's a lot of souls, God. Put it all on max health to start. And honestly, I think we want to take on team. We don't have the fruits though. We don't. No, it's not. It's not worth stress testing against Xenolord right now, right? Should we? It would be fun. I won't lie. It would be pretty fun. Yeah, whatever. Look, I can have some fun too. You know, fun isn't illegal. We have all the goblins. Jet Dragon. Let's build up the team real quick. Yeah, and then we want to use the Xenolord slab in the raid arena, and let's see how far along we are. We're probably not that far in. But like maybe we stand a little bit of a better shot. We're gonna need more food after this. We're gonna have to find a way to make food. We're gonna need some more gratin. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I just got comboed out the gate. My god. I didn't even have time to do anything. I mean, I just got immediately comboed. Oh my god, what, how? I'm gonna have to, like, fly around or something, because, I mean, I just don't really know how else to dodge the attacks. Oh, yeah, here they come. Here comes the army. Jesus Christ. Oh, there goes one of them. With plenty more to follow, I'm sure. Absolute... Is that what Absolute Frost is? I hope that was our side that did that, because that looked terrifying. Yeah, here they're kind of falling. We're almost half health. We're almost half health. Oh, this is tricky though, because I don't really know what we can do. Truth be told, I mean... It can get this far, but... We haven't even gotten to the second phase, have we? And that's most of our fellas dead. And now there's another one. There's more of them? Yeah, this is gonna require some crazy crowd control. Yeah, Portland. That's... How do we do that? That's fucking absurd. That is absurd. I don't know what to say. I mean that is insane. How do you beat that? We're clearly dealing enough damage. At the very least. We're dealing enough damage, but we don't have enough health. And also our crowd control is just kind of shit. So that's gonna be difficult. Also, the fucker comboed me out the gate. I didn't even have time to do anything. He made it instant. I came into the thing. I like died instantly. We're gonna have to make those cakes, but why aren't we making any potatoes? We need more potatoes. We have potato fields, right? Onion. Yeah, potato fields over here. 4 of them. So why aren't they really doing anything with them? There's also berry fields over here. Is there any reason to even have the berry fields? I mean, we just keep buying them anyways. The wheat's fine to have, but like, I think we should just sick the berries, the berry fields. Yeah, just get rid of those. Yeah, Xenolord is fucking crazy. How do you beat that? To be fair, we also didn't have the we actually didn't have the whistle on us. That is definitely a factor to consider. I did kind of forget about the whistle. I noticed now. Because that's a lot of damage we just didn't really use. Still not a single really good skill. It's a shame. Man, I to be honest, I'm not even gonna lie. While I am having fun streaming and so at the moment, not gonna lie, I just kind of want to go back to playing the other games that I've been playing lately. I've been having fun, you know? I've been having fun off camera. Which, I mean, look, I take that as a win, you know? Things have been kind of shite, you know, lately, you know? Things have been kind of shit, so... Honestly, I need a dub every now and then. Just like any other person needs. God, how too old to be using these words, but like, I hope the message is conveyed. Like, I also need my time to have fun. You know, and I've been having fun. Ooh, cake, are you serious? Can we, like, snatch some cake from a different one? Oh my god, all the cake is gone. We can snatch 4 cake from over here. That sure won't make a difference, I think, but... Maybe we can snatch some more over here. No, every place is just... Yeah, there's no cake. They've been fucking too much. Alright, well, that's... fine. Let's put them back. And, let them keep doing the expeditions, and we're gonna go mine some more stuff. There's not a lot of you that are alive, but I guess I'll take the ones that I can get. Except you. You're not part of the gang. I'll have to get them later. I do wanna get this one, admittedly. But I also cannot beat the boss. Just straight up. I can't. Oh, well that's great. I kind of took all of them. I didn't think they would actually take ones that are dead. But okay then. A girl makes stew. Can I maybe like take someone else with me that I need to increase trust with? I need to increase trust with you, but like I just wanted to feed him. No, god damn it! You also got snatched. I don't know. Uh, can we cancel it? I mean, it hasn't really started, so I mean, we can probably cancel it. No problem. I wanna grab. Sure, I can take you with me. Later. Yo, this isn't going well. How are we meant to beat Xenolord? That was like crazy. That kind of damage is too much. What do we do against damage like that? Maybe leveling up our pals is like one of the few things we need to do. Or that we can do. Like it's absurd. I don't know. We're running out of slabs too. I need you to level up to level 60. And after that, I'm gonna be using these. Now they're on level 65, which is good. That make a big difference to their... No, not really. Yeah, this is a conundrum. How are we doing on this, at the very least? Are we getting somewhere? Oh my god, that's like no coal still. We have to shift production to coal, right? We have to. Because otherwise we'll never get here. We'll never get to have our charge rifle. I also need the circuit boards. I believe. Right? It was circuit boards we needed. Yes, it was circuit boards. Make however many you can, which is only 28, using all of our polymer. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to shift gears. But that said, let's see. Yeah, you're the one that I kept. Yeah, we need to level you up as well. Oh, my hand hurts doing this. Okay, to be honest, it's not really worth investing more. The difference between 63 and 65 won't be significant enough to warrant. So I have to wait for the others to come back until we beat these. How much damage do you... They're all hovering around 635, you know? Not dealing much damage, that's the only problem. Alright, let's switch gears finally. Let's start... who do we even have that has good mining work suitability? I have a shit ton of these guys. The only difference is that all of these are like... They're all workers. Like, they all have the best work passives that I can get them. Which the others don't. Like, all these guys, they don't have the best work passives. Okay, these have some good work passives, but not the best. For sure. I mean, downtrodden, that's not the best work passive. Fixed assignment. Come on. One of you get assigned. Thank you. We're gonna build an additional one here. Actually, an additional 2 of them, because that way we can actually maximize the usage of the fellas that we just brought in to make coal. Because otherwise we won't be able to make coal. I mean, that's the entire point. We need coal. Alright. That's all well, that's all good. What is it that we're missing? There's not much we could be missing, surely, right? I mean... How can we even prepare for Xenolord? Because, like, this is ridiculous. A lot of Bellinor Libra Ultra slabs, but I don't think they're really useful for much. Beam Slicer. I think I read that Beam Slicer was good, but I'm iffy on it, you know? I don't know if it's worth investing into. I have some more absolute frost, but I believe we already taught all of the. We didn't teach you, at least. It's gonna be tricky, for sure. It's gonna be tricky. For now, I guess we can just grab more chromite. We're gonna need more chromites, anyways, to make all this hexalite. Let's see. There's the one over there, and then there's the one over by Sylvegas. Yeah, we're for sure getting there, I feel. Maybe it feels a little doom and gloom, you know, that we're not getting there yet, but I feel like we're thinking about it all wrong. I think we are actually getting there. It's just taking a long time. And I don't know how much time I have, admittedly. I mean, that's another factor to think about now. But I think... I don't know. We can do Xenolord and the other fella. We probably have time to do that. Like, not today. I mean, God, you saw that. You saw the Xenolord one. But, I mean, we probably have time to do both of the raids by the time I have to quit streaming and, like, start focusing on studies. There's probably gonna be enough time to do that. It's gonna be, it's admittedly not gonna be easy, I don't think. But I remain confident. I remain confident we can probably beat Xenolord. We're just going to need, maybe we're gonna need those grenades. The healing grenades that we were, if we want those, we need to grab more of these. Maybe we need more healing grenades, and we need more, I don't know. To be honest, maybe healing grenades is just the way to go. Maybe that's just a way you can cheese it. We're gonna need something, though. We're gonna for sure need something if we want to keep our team alive. Because, I mean, as much as the increase in CC has been good, it's not been enough. Is the only problem. Like, it's just not been efficient enough in preventing that kind of damage. And God knows, Hartalis won't be easier. Hartalis is going to be so much harder. So I'm not really sure how to aim for that. I'm going to have to find a way to keep them alive. It's getting expensive to do all these, like, these runs. We only need to defeat Xenolord once, at the very least. Would it be good to beat Xenolord twice so we can, like, actually breed them? Yes, but that is not something I have to do on stream. That's not something I have to do at all. I might do that when 1.0 comes around, but, I mean, that's about it. Completely unnecessary as of so far. Same with Hartalis. You're just gonna beat it once for the achievement, and then we can just not do it. at the same time, that's also not that easy, is it? Where's the guild chest? That's where I like to store the cavern mushrooms. It's on the 3rd floor. God damn it. Oh my god. We're not gonna get shit. Well then. I have someone researching that. I mean, that counts, right? Like, towards raids? That counts as raids, I think. This is gonna be tough, yeah. It's gonna be tough. 22 also... Yeah, I don't know. There's no easy way to go about it, I don't think. There's no real way to cheese it, either. We kind of have our team, and we kind of gotta use what we have. Beam Slicer, Beam Slicer. It pisses me off. There's something about Beam Slicer. Yeah, I don't know. It's going well, though. I mean, albeit slow. We're gonna need the new and improved gob fins. That's also something we're gonna need. All the Vanguard Stronghold strategist ones. You haven't really made any real progress. Right. How are we doing on the thing? How are we doing on this? How many minutes? 22 minutes. Yeah, that's not preferable, I must admit. Wait, what? Some of the eggs are hatched? Okay, that's good. That's, you know, we're getting somewhere with that. You know, any progress is good progress. So slowly but surely we can get some more souls. That's good. We do need more. We still have plenty of houses that haven't been finished with souls. Levels 2, all that, yeah. I mean, look, I think we can... It'd be lovely to also get a charge rifle by the end of the day, but I think that's... I mean, that's asking too much. I think there's no way we get a fucking charge rifle, today. Like a legendary charge rifle, that is not possible to get within the day. But maybe... I don't know, maybe we can get something, probably. Surely. Now call me crazy. Should I swap out some of these Anubises? I feel like I should swap out some of them with alphas. Is that like, does that do anything? I feel like that does something. I have no evidence of this. And also these kind of suck. So I'm not going to, but yeah, like that's, is that good? Is that like a good thing? I don't. I have no idea. Let's see. How much corallium can we make? It's still not that much. Well, at the very least, make what we can. Let's see. Right, and repairing our shit. It's also something we were supposed to get around to. Oh yeah, we also just haven't got a good helmet. Like this helmet is not good. Right. Right. Gotta do something about that too. That is something we can do something about, I believe, but well, I mean, let's be honest here. Is it necessary to beat Xenolord? I'm gonna say no. Even though it probably is. No, not necessary, but like it's probably good. Considering how much I was getting tossed around. Gotta be nearing. We have to be nearing the end. We have to be. I just refuse to believe we're not nearing the end of it. But it's just so hard to continue losing against Xenolord. And I mean, we're making progress steadily and steadily, but it's taking a long time, and time is unfortunately not something I have anymore. Time is something that's becoming increasingly less. So how we're gonna finish it within the time is not something I know how. But I feel like we can beat Xenolord and Heartalis. I feel like we might not be able to do the tower bosses. We might not be able to do um the rest, but like we can at the very least probably end up finishing with Xenolord and Heartalis. But my god, the bastards are hard. That's for sure. I have no idea how they are this difficult to beat. What kind of maniac would balance it this way? Either some maniac balanced it this way, or I really do. I'm just missing a piece. But it really feels like I'm not. Maybe that's arrogance talking, but I feel like I got a solid enough grasp on the game. Just don't really have the pals is the problem, admittedly. How are people doing this so fast as well? I mean, oh no. I think it might be time to do some condensing of those guys as well. isn't there one of these that has like eternal engine that we were feeding into? No, that's a demon eye. That's not. I have Cthulhu. Whatever. We'll feed them all in. Why not? I'm too lazy. It's tough. It's tough. We don't have many more avenues that we can really do much with. Oh, you're just waiting to do your task. You know, I respect it. I actually thought you were up to something else, but you know what? I'm happy to see that you're still helping out. How are we doing on souls? 18. That's not a lot. That's nowhere near to max another one. A 38. Okay, there we go. We can max another one of you. Fruit of labor is maxed. You're more powerful. Oh, no shit. That's why. We gotta be getting close at the very least, if anything. I mean, surely, how much more do we have? There's gotta be an end to everything. So, I mean, surely there is an end to all this. Surely we're getting close. It's not easy, that's for sure. What a brutal boss fight Xenolord is. Now the question is just what do we do while we just wait for everything to finish? That's also something I have no idea. Maybe 9. Yeah, we can divide these up into 4, I believe. We're already max level and everything, so I mean, what really is there next to grind? This is too complex. Well, to be fair, there's chromite. That is something that we can grind. I've been neglecting chromite. Okay, well, these are 2 pretty goddamn good ones. Yeah, I've been neglecting gathering more chromite just because. Look, maybe this is crazy to say. It's just not really fun. You can't really farm chromite either, so what do? You can't really do much. But I mean, oh yeah, also give me all the cavern mushrooms. Because these will be integral to being able to... What's it called? Oh Oh yeah, the grenades, like the healing grenades. I've never really used them, so I don't really know how effective they are, but I mean, if they're any bit as effective as advertised, I'm sure that they will be of help to fight Xenolord. We just need to survive. Like that's the thing. Like we just need a way to consistently survive like the onslaught. And like Xenolord has two faces like everyone else, right? They haven't even gotten to the second phase. Oh god, okay, yeah, we might be in for a doozy. Does Xenolord have a second phase? Has to have a second phase, but I mean, if I have to be honest, I've never seen a Xenolord with a second phase. I haven't seen its second phase even like in like clips that I've seen of different. Oh god, oh, thank god we fell. The only raids I've seen, I guess Xenolord is, to be fair, the only raid I don't think I've seen full length someone beat. That's not to say it's the hardest raid, of course, but just, I mean, I haven't seen it. So I'm not really sure how the raid goes. So I mean, I've beaten all the other raid bosses, and I've seen Hartalis being beat in, what, like a few seconds or something? Like a minute or so? But Xenolord I haven't seen, so I actually don't know if Xenolord has a second phase. If it doesn't have a second phase, we got this. We're so close. If it has a second phase, we're so fucked. We don't got this. Um, but hopefully we got this. I really hope we got this. Righto. Yeah, we needed to put you in the storage thing, yeah. That's why we went to the last floor, not the first, because this is where the guild chest is. Everything's going well here. Got another 7 minutes left. That's good. That's good. Everything going well here as well. I believe you're finished, right? Yeah. Things are going well. For sure. I do remain hopeful. If anything else, I do think that we have a pretty okay-ish chance of doing something, at least, you know? Maybe we can't beat Xenolord, and that's fine. But maybe we can get damn close to it. Actually search up, does Xenolord have a second phase? Xenolord does not have a second phase in Palworld. Unlike other raid bosses like Bellinor, then again, how is this? I can't find any like any actual information from like a reliable source. Okay, okay, I do have a reliable source. Okay, okay, yeah, yes, yes. It does not have a second phase. Thank fucking god. Okay, that means we're somewhat closer to being able to do this than I previously thought. Okay, that means at the very least, will it be easy? Oh no, absolutely not. But it will be plausible to beat. Same with Hortalis. I'm gonna pray and hope. At 6 more on Absolute Frost. Okay, let's grab some more chromite. We're gonna need chromite. We're always gonna need chromite. Why are we looking all the way over here? This is not where chromite can be found. As much as I want to go for this one, that looks like a hellish place to fast travel from. These two are the only places where I could really consider actually like farming, and this place is not. I hate this one. Labor is doing pretty good. The fact that the trust system as well takes so much time to level up, but at the same time, I mean, it's also stupidly good. That's one thing for sure. I mean, we still have that left, if nothing else, to increase our damage and so. Oh wow, there's nothing here. Is it because we already aired the place out? And it hasn't respawned yet? Yeah, I guess there is no chromite here. What a shame. We made a trip here for nothing. Let me actually... let me try and search some things up in the meantime. You know, in the meantime, that's, you know, we're waiting for this, which, I mean, that's done pretty damn quick. I don't think we're actually gonna have to even wait. Ooh, okay, I mean, that's nice. Let's see. Give me back my regular loadout. Because we're gonna challenge the Xenolord again after this. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna search some stuff up afterwards. Just to check and see, to be honest, I mean, how do you beat the tower bosses and that kind of stuff? Because I have no idea. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hand over the loot. And next, hand... Ah! Let's see, that's good. And you also know Absolute Frost, which is fantastic. Actually, I think it's better if we go up here. We just take the stairs real quick. Here, there we go. Trust. We need to grab who we have that doesn't have Absolute Frost. So that they can have Absolute Frost. And also we need to level up more. I think it would be a waste to use the beam slicers. Right now, at least. Like, look here. 58. Holy shit, this is what's required to level up to 59? It's hundreds. Okay, my arm can't take doing that again, so I'm gonna drop them. Now, my math should be correct. In that we should have enough fruits to teach all of them. And we should have fruits left over, but admittedly, I'm a little bit iffy. We need 3 more, and we only have 2. Do we really have that many? I don't think we have that many. I think maybe we cut off all of this a little bit too early. No, they just haven't grown yet. But some of them are in the growth stage, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's see here. This should be... Okay, we're not quite there. Next up, we also need to grab... We're getting there, but there's so many steps to do. We need to go back here because we need to see if we have any new gobfins that we hatch that we can hatch, which I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, there's much more than gobfins, but those were the important parts. Because if that's the case, maybe some of them have... Yes, Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist. That's what we were looking for. To then go back and condense them with the lesser ones that we built trust with, unfortunately. But, well, we're not gonna go catching new ones, you know? Oh, hello. That's not correct. Why do I have a bunch of Anubis? So for example, here, just water, it's gonna be my fellas, which... Okay, I'm gonna have to de-favorite them. First of all, I'm gonna put them in my... Why are there only 3 of them? Where's the last one? Christ, don't tell me we're missing one. We are missing one. We are missing one, actually. It is over in the breeding base. We gotta go fetch them. Figures. Yeah, it's you. Do we have any other one that we can put in this place? Let's see. You're male, so we need a female one. Sure, you. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's correct. So much back and forth. Oof. Please tell me we can beat Xenolord. Please tell me we can beat Xenolord. I feel like we can, but like at the same time, nothing's certain in this game. You might feel like you can take over the world only to get your shins kicked in. You know? And I need to go back here because I need to unfavorite them. It's the opposite of what I'm doing. I mean, it's been good, but like, I kind of need you to be better. So that's why, I mean... Why can't we use these as materials? What is going on? There we go, finally. This one as well. And I believe, I mean, we don't have any other ones, I'm afraid, that we can substitute for now. So, I mean, you're gonna have to stay on the team. And welcome in the new team. Oh wait, no, you're not who I want. I want you. Not the prettiest team, but, you know, it works. And that's good enough. Alright, let's go try it. Am I confident that we can win? Fuck no, fuck no. We're gonna get our shit kicked in. But what's also true is that we've improved a little bit. So let's stress this again. Admittedly, I just kind of want to do it as well because now I have the whistle. With the whistle, things will hopefully be a little smidge easier. God, no, not easier, but they should deal a little bit more damage, I believe. Oh, hello. Please don't hurt me. You're doing exactly the thing I didn't want you to. Well, you know. It's fine, though. As long as the pals survive, that's like the big thing, you know. My player character survives means fucking nothing. Okay, Xenolord is starting to kill some of them. Which is bad, but we're looking relatively well. What the fuck even is that attack? Okay, we're definitely in better shape than I expected. Like, we are in way better shape than I expected. Call me extraordinarily crazy, but, like, I actually think we might be able to beat it. Never mind, I forgot about this. I forgot about all this. I forgot about all the other Xenovaders that spawn. And now Jet Dragon's gone too. Yeah, I have nothing. I mean, I sure won't survive, but it's fine if I die, you know? As long as the German types are alive, that's really the thing that matters. Bring in the backup. They kinda suck, but, like, you know, I might be able to do something. Okay, a lot of you are just kinda... Call me crazy? What if we actually just heal them? What if these guys can survive long enough that we can just heal the other guys? Oh dear. Wow, okay, this is dangerous. level. This is how you know I'm desperate. Just spawning in whatever I have. I mean, come on, we can beat Xenolord. Honestly, this is not within outside the realm of possibility. I think we got the bastard. I think we got him. Woo! You know how I said it's within the realm of plausibility? I think I was lying. I think maybe I was like smoking something. Um just fucking random bullshit, go. As long as you have a resume, you're invited. Okay, yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance. Okay, yeah, I think we might have to give up. But damn close. Damn close. It feels almost insulting to to leave after that. Considering how damn close we were to beating it, but like yeah, nah. It wasn't gonna happen. I knew as fast as we started going just random bullshit go, it was over. It was over. Damn, that's close though. We can do it by the end of the day. By the end of the day, guaranteed we can do this. Like that was not far off. That was like we are extraordinarily close. Like we're talking any second now, we will get there. Holy shit. I mean, it's crazy. I haven't been this close to beating anything in a while in this game. $74. Yeah, we can split this 4-way, but I mean, it sure doesn't. Ah, we were so close. We could have finished it right then and there. Oh, that I mean, you hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Okay, the rest of these actually do kind of have enough cake, so I'm just gonna put them somewhere else. Really, you really, really do hate to see it. Oh, he knocked everyone out too doing that. Oh, what a shame. We just need a little bit more luck and maybe a little bit more damage. But it is so close. It is so within the realm of possibility. Just like a smidge more, and we're kissing the finish line. Oh, I've never felt better. I've never felt better. We're so disgustingly close. Xenolord is within grasp, and goddammit, Hartalis is next. Hartalis will not be as easy, though. To be honest, if we just bring a few of these, like, revival things... Dude, I mean, that's all we need. That's all we need, let's be honest. I guess we just didn't... we can easily do this just, like, right now. We just didn't have the, like, stuff. It feels so insulting. It really does. So close and yet so far. What a crazy boss fight, though. I must admit, absolutely bonkers boss fight. Right, I was gonna Google. I remember now. I was gonna go to that website. Because it had some information, I believe, about the raid bosses. Oh, not the raid bosses, the tower bosses. Noclums. Rock burst. These aren't what I'm looking for, though. Right, this is the thing I was looking for. Yeah, seems that rock burst is what you want in general. So maybe that's the thing I was doing as well. Oh, that's rough. Let's grab all the revival potions we have. Man, that was so close. That was so goddamn close. Oh, you really can. You can just taste it. You really can just taste it. Honestly, bring these two. Why not? I think our eggs are done as well. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna quickly... We're gonna quickly do the egg stuff, and then I'm gonna bounce for a second. And then after that, we go ahead and set things right. We finish the fight. Because I'm confident we can do this. Like, easily we can do this. It's not even a challenge. But, unfortunately, it is also a challenge. In the sense that, well, I mean, it's not easy, but at the same time, I do believe we can do it. we've seen evidence of how far that our raid team has gone. All the way from barely scraping plasma to you to now. I mean, we got this. Almost disappointing that it doesn't have a second phase, but I'm gonna be honest. If it had a second phase, I don't think there's anything in the game that except like an actual legendary team that could beat it. Like actually the exact perfect counter team that could beat it. If it had a second phase. And God knows, I mean, it has a hard mode, like a hard version as well, which, I mean, it can't be. Is it? If I remember correctly, isn't the hard fight not even that like much harder in comparison? Like something like the other ones. I don't know. Maybe it's something. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think I heard something like that. Like it was still hard, of course. I mean, duh, but it wasn't as much of a difference in difficulty, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Anyways, I mean, that's not really what matters. Um. Okay, yeah, no, I got, I have to go. I'm sorry, but we'll do it afterwards, after I'm back. Alright, so I'm back. God, I mean, you can tell summer's rolling around because I mean, dear God, the heat's going crazy, and I mean, you gotta drink like twice your body weight or something if you're gonna not die of like heat. Okay, let's get started on trying to prepare again because I mean, what we can probably just do it right now. I want to try and just make sure that we're extra prepared. Um, you also gonna need food soon. So all of them are starving, and I mean that would be bad during like the raid. If they just gave up because they starved to death. That would be pretty bad. Especially considering how goddamn close we are to actually doing it. I don't care about you though. I literally don't care whatsoever. Now, which of these missing soul? Give me back just dragon. You're missing souls. You're missing the skill. You're also missing souls. You're missing souls. I need Walaska to craft more souls. Because I think we have more souls, right? No, we haven't done that. Okay. Right, we need to grind these down. All of the, well, grind them down to souls so we can get a little bit more out of that. And it should be good. And using that, then we need that last absolute frost. And we'll be able to do that as well. We're so close. We really are so close. I feel like what I'm doing is not necessary either, but if we want to go for the best victory we can, I mean, we might as well. I'm not gonna be satisfied at just, winning. I want to do it with the best team I can have at the moment. If I have a fuck ton of resources that I haven't invested into them yet, then, why not use the resources? So we're gonna feed the last one, we're gonna feed them, what you call it? I'm actually gonna keep that one, but not that one. Or that one. We're gonna feed them souls. We're gonna feed the last one the fruit, and that'll be that. God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be done with this so stupidly hard boss fight. We're also gonna need food. We're going to need food. I see that now. Food's gonna be necessary. For sure. Let's grab that fruit before we do anything. I think it's best if we do that. That way. We only need the one. Thank you. And let's see. Yeah, you. Before we do anything, we should assign Walaska to its position so it can make all the souls while we're doing other shit. Whew. God. God, goodness gracious. As much as I would love to continue making it, we're gonna need food, and this is the best I got, really? I don't know. It's the best I got, it's the best I got. Really, you can't do anything about that. I'm gonna check out on the other base in the meantime. Jet Dragon, do you mind? Ah, man, we're so close. We really could not be closer. I felt so insulting having to concede that last one. I mean, can you imagine? You're literally at the finish line, but you can't get there. You can't get to it. You're just short. You're just short of winning. But I won't be persuaded. I will continue. I will not give up. And then we also gotta get Hartalis, which I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of grinding additionally for Hartalis. I don't think we can just do Hartalis immediately after. Hartalis is a fucking, like, absurd amount of damage. Which, you know, I won't lie, I'm terrified of that damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that, but I don't know. We have to do something, to be fair. No items in queue. Alright, good. I wish we could have got in, but these are dire circumstances. Alright. It's all well and good. I think we can do it soon. I think we can do it soon. We gotta repair, and I think after that we run it. We go nuts to the wall or something. Now, the only concern I have is I've never used this item. There it is. I expected that. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. But I think maybe we can make do. Alright. Let's think this through. So the plan is we grab all our guys and gals. Alright. And then we go in. We go in, we deal damage. We try and stay alive for as best as we can, but it's gonna be hard, so it's fine if we die. But what we also need to do is that when we see that enough pals have died, we gotta try and take a quick, just heal every pal we can with the revival thing, and then like put them back in the fight. We're gonna have to take them from there to our party, which is gonna be difficult. Considering how much damage they deal and how fast. Admittedly, I'm not sure I have confidence in this, but it's the best we have. We really have no better strategy. Hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to grab some food before we do that, but that's like the strategy. It is very iffy. It is very, very iffy. Call me crazy, it might be a pretty bad strategy. But on the other hand, it might just work. It's gonna be tricky though. It's really... It's gonna come down to luck of when I choose to do the healing. Because if I do it at an inopportune time, I'm just gonna drag them out and I'm not gonna be able to too much. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. This one will be the one where we beat it. I don't care about anything else. We will beat it this time. Hard. Oh, I feel it tingling. I feel the stomach tingling. This can't be good for me. Freeze him! Yeah! Holy shit. The only focus during this phase of the fight is just to try and stay alive as best as we can, while also just... I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna take some major damage here. Okay, everyone's alive still, which is good. But a few of them are soon going to perish. I can tell that they're not doing hot. Jet Dragon, I fed you the recovery thing. That's not Jet Dragons. Oh, okay, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, we might not survive this. This one's gonna be tough. Can you use it on me? Alright, we're starting to see some of them dying. Holy shit, that was a flip and a half. Her boots in the ground as well. Alright, now that we spawn, quickly grab what we can. Quickly grab whoever we can. In here. Wait, give me back the pals that actually keep me alive as well. Thank you. Okay, that might not even have been necessary, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think we're fine. We didn't need to do that at all. Finally! God! Oh my god, it's taken so many fucking hours. Finally. Oh my god, Xenolord is dead. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's finally happened. To be honest, we weren't even that far off. Like, we were chilling. To be honest. There we go. Alright. Sweet. I'm just gonna be honest. Sweet. But no, you don't have... Yeah. There's the truth. You'd love to see it. You really do. Ah, what a beautiful thing. Yeah, there's the achievement. And an extra 3% on my achievements. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be doing any more of that. My god, what a fucking crazy thing. Wait, we didn't even have the neutral support whistle. Oh my god, we were actually throwing that. Unintentionally, we were actually, like, throwing the entire thing. We didn't even have the neutral support whistle and we still did it. Guess we just got really unlucky that one time. Easy. Alright, now we just need to do our talents just like that. Just like everyone practiced, let's do it. Yeah, we're not doing our talents. Not just yet. I don't I don't think there's a fucking chance in 100 that we're gonna be able to defeat Hortalis. Like, yeah, we did Xenolord, but Hortalis is a slightly different beast. Um, love it if I could put this egg in here, but I suppose that'll have to wait. Oh god, it doesn't even feel real. I'm gonna be on. It does not even feel real that we defeated Xenolord. That's not even one of the rare achievements. Defeating Hortalis though seems to. Okay, that's blood. That's for sure blood. Um, like we still have Champion of the Galapagos Islands, No Fly Zone, and King of Salvation left. Hortalis is gonna be hard. Hortalis is gonna be so fucking hard. I dead ass. I have no idea how we're gonna do that. Honestly, the thing is, Hortalis is actually fine. We're prepared for Hortalis, and so the real the real annoying thing, the real hard one, is honestly the other two. Because like we've been grinding out raid teams. Like our raid team is not the worst. I mean, it just took down Xenolord, so I mean, it's got some legs. That's for sure. It's not the best out there, but you know, for sure it's out there. But actually, let me check up the website. What is good for like the same website? What's good for Hortalis? Hortalis and Ultra. Huh. Beam Slicer, Blast Cannon, Lightning Streak. Huh. Kinda surprised to see Holy Burst and so not even on there. Huh. Holy Burst isn't even a thought. Blast Cannon and Lightning Streak, though. I have those? Those don't sound I don't recognize them, but like, do I have those? God, how are we gonna beat the rest? If this is all what it took for Xenolord, I mean, we're in for something. We're in for something for sure, for sure. Right, but I mean, but what are those words you strung together there? That's not a real word. What is it? What kind of slang is that? 8 pal maxing? What does that mean? But yeah, how are you doing, Livo? I don't think I've seen you around much. Even like in the server and so. Oh, except for that one video you posted, which I'm gonna be honest, the one you posted in V's Twitch channel, I saw that. I did not appreciate that. That is one unwatchable thumbnail. With all due respect, of course. Of course, nothing against you. That thumbnail is fucking absurd. But nice that you're doing good. Nice that you're doing good. We're gonna need beam slicer, I think. I mean, seemingly. But then, we're gonna have to start doing fruits again. I don't want to do fruit. Give me an idea for a V stream. Yeah, I get that, but like, holy fuck. Yeah, that is a crazy thumbnail. I, you know what? It is one of the few things where I wouldn't even want to press on it out of morbid curiosity. Where did you find it? I'm actually more curious about that. Where did you find that video? I'm not responsible for that. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm not. Look, I'm not mad at. Well, I'm not mad at anyone, admittedly, but like I'm not faulting you for the thumbnail. The low effort clips. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do we have that skill? Massage Flashstone Airblade. Ice Missile Beam Slicer. Splash Ignis Breath Dragon Cannon. I don't think we have it. I think we might be missing it. Which, dear God, please don't even. That thought is terrifying, but I don't think I see it. Let me double check that I have the name correct. So let's see here. We are looking for Blast Cannon and Lightning Streak. We don't have Blast Cannon. And not the other one either. Alright, this is gonna be really bad. Holy shit. Please tell me there's a skill fruit. Okay, thank God there is a skill fruit. Seems to be primarily from dungeons. Oh, that could be annoying. That could be hard to get. Fuck. Alright, what about the other one? Let me see. Blast Cannon. But it's not low effort clips. What? Oh, that's not. You didn't find it from low effort clips. I see. What is this? Oh, it's a dragon skill? Huh. More dungeons. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, it's definitely gonna be difficult. Um, that's gonna be rough. What do we do about that? I don't really think there's anything we can do, is there? I mean, we just gotta go try and find it, right? In like Sakurajima dungeons, I think I've read, and I just grow it. Well, guess you're all fired again, and welcome back. Um, the watering squad. Welcome back. All right, some of the watering squad is not available. I think it's just an interesting premise, just chatting. I don't know what the premise even is, admittedly. Let me actually check. What was the video called again? Let me see it again. What is even like the premise? To be honest, I don't think either I or B even saw what the premise is. I don't think neither of us actually know. It might be an idea to tell V about it. When V comes back, more like about more the premise of it and not like the specific video. Might be worth a shot, but I don't know. That said, um, hmm, well, I mean they're kind of stuck there. The two of them. Do I have any replacements of any kind? No. If you were the devil, how would you torture your friends? Oh, that's the. I don't know. I don't know if it would work for like an entire stream, but like it is a fun hypothetical. I'll concede that. It does sound like a fun hypothetical. Um, wait a second. What? There's only two of them here. There should be three. What's that about? Mara came up with her are insane. I see. Oh yeah, did we have an Astagon? We have an Astagon now. On the workforce, but I don't think we did. Dissy's probably the one. Dissy? Like the character from Guilty Gear Strive? Or no, not Strive. Is it Guilty Gear even? I swear I've heard the name before. Well, time to plant some more of those, maybe. Actually, no, we don't need to plant more of those. We need to plant as many electric ones as possible. Not what I expected to be doing. The other one seems feasible to get in a different way, but electric one seems hard. Maybe I got them twisted. Maybe it's the other one that seems difficult to get. No, the VTuber, but Mario used that character's image in the presentation. Ah, I see. I don't really know much about VTubers, admittedly. I mean, I don't think that comes as a shock to you, to be fair. I think the only one out of, like, the people that we know, both of us, I think the only person that really knows VTubers to some degree is Cran, I think. No, I mean, I do follow a few VTubers, but not like corporate VTubers. Like just people with VTube avatars, not like actual VTubers. Alright, well they'll continue with that. Oh yeah, we gotta repair our stuff. Also short on materials for things. Anything we can cook here? No, of course we can't. Huh? Sleepy's is literally playing Uno against anyone who arrives in hell, and if she loses, she gets the punishment for a day. What? Sleepy's is literally playing Uno against anyone who arrives in hell, and if she loses, she gets the punishment for a day. I think yeah, I think I understand. What to do now? I guess we'll do a dungeon run on Sakurajima. Maybe we can find some Sakurajima stuff. We're looking for Lightning Streak and Blast Cannon. Are apparently the best skills. But it has to be in a dungeon. We're doing the opposite way. We're so close to beating the game. But it's just Hortalis and the chopper and all that. I mean, I think probably the least harsh of the punishment. Oh, wait, that was a punishment? I'm confused. I thought that was an explanation of the thing. I didn't. That was one of the punishments. I think it goes without saying, by the way, but like don't go into details about some of the punishments from what I saw on like the thumbnail. Don't go into detail about that. You cannot talk about that stuff here, to be clear. Oh, that was Sleepy's punishment. That doesn't sound that bad. It's a fun, interesting one. Yeah, you know, okay, yeah, just to double check, Well, I don't think our chances are high, but we might be able to get the fruit. God, I hope we get the fruit, because that would make things so much easier, because we might actually have them by tomorrow. Which means we might be able to defeat Hartalis by next stream. Which I know I said tomorrow, but there's no way we're streaming tomorrow. But hopefully next stream. I might stream no, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. There's so many other shit that I want to do. No, these are just bones and coins. I don't want bones and coins, I want the skill fruit. Oh, here we go. I don't even know if this is the correct dungeon. I saw Sakurajima, and that's all I needed to see. Actually, I don't even know if I saw Sakurajima. I just took... at this point, I'm wondering if I just took a guess. If you lose, you get that person's punishment for that? Yeah, I got that, yeah. That was the sleepiest one, right? Yeah. I don't... I got a legendary schematic before I go... Okay, alright. I see how it is. No, it's on site. It's on site. Alright. I'm gonna be pissed. Large pal sold. Yeah, that's not what we need. I don't really care about those guys. I'll leave them be. Unless they attack me. Something tells me they attack me. Yep. To be honest, I might have to... I might have to end early. My throat's being destroyed. I don't know how much my throat can handle while being sick again. No, I mean I was mostly saying that like in general, not necessarily. No, I look, it's all. I mean, we've been going for almost 4 hours. That's a respectable amount of time for one of my streams. You know, that's 4 hours is pretty okay. I mean, we even defeated Xenolord. I mean, we made progress. That's, you know, that's all that matters. It's gonna be hard doing the rest. God, it will not be easy. Getting a few more fruits. That's that, but yeah, no, those the fruits are so annoying to get. But if we have the fruits, it's fine. We can. We just need the fruits. Honestly, yeah. We can get the fruits. We can, you know, that's perfect. Okay, none of those were it either. You probably saw the thing I said like in the server the other day, right, Level? that I got accepted into education. Yeah, the game has changed since last time I played it. This is I think this is the update from like a year or two ago. When did you last play? Unless you're talking about, are you talking about the specific area or the like the graphics? Where's the exit? Oh, it must be here. I didn't see this part here. Before the update? Which update? I mean, there's been a lot of updates to Palworld. Like, are we talking before Terraria? Before Daybreak? A whole bunch of Yakumos. That's pretty good. Don't know. That's fair. This is the updates. This was like I think the first major update. This is Sakurajima. Guildcloth Nikujaku. Huh. They are also making a 1.0 update, which will release sometime this year. But I mean, I don't want it to release. Like on the one hand, God, I really love what I played so far. On the other hand, please, God, let the grinding end. It's been hours. Palworld is a fantastic game until you get to late game. Let me just pull out some stuff and get this into perspective, right? let me pull out the Oh, I made a mistake. Wait a second. Let me pull it up. So the last time that I wasn't grinding in this game was like around, yeah, stream. The 19th stream of Palworld. That's when I started the big grind, right? The 19th. And these streams are like 4 to 5 to 6 hours each, right? We are up to 36. 19 is when the late game grind started. I'm on stream 36 now. That's how long it's taken me in like late game Palworld. Like the game is fucking fantastic, don't get me wrong. Holy shit, please God, less grinding. I have 178.6 hours in the game. And more than 100 and maybe close to 120 hours of that has just been late game grinding. That's not really the same problem as Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't really have late game grinding. With Minecraft late game, you just do whatever you want to do. Unfortunately, that's not the case here. Like beating like the Ender Dragon, all that, that's easy as shit. That doesn't take long at all. It'll take a while, to be fair, depending on how, efficient you go about it. But I mean, it's been a slog. It's been a slog. Pokemon, but more realistic with Ark Survival Cat. It's not really even. I It makes me mad every single time I hear Palworld compared to Pokemon because I mean they are nothing alike. Not even in creature design. Like like yeah, a lot. Some of them do mesh up somewhat with the Pokemon design formula, but like a good 70% of them aren't even like close to the same design principles as Pokemon. But I mean that's like me nerdy about like creature design. I mean to be fair, Lovander is a good example. The features of Lovander are like you wouldn't be able to do that with a well, Nintendo or no, the design principle behind Pokemon's like Love Ender breaks so much of it to the point where it can't reasonably be considered a like Pokemon. For example, I mean it's the minor things to be fair. I mean like the shape of the head, etc. All that. I mean, yeah, you can't really. Where are you looking? Hello? What are you doing? What is that guy doing? Where are you touching? Freaky ass. But as I was saying, like there's a lot about it. I mean, that's just Love Ender. There's just a lot about it. I think you could get away with I mean, there's some small things, but you could get away with like the head shape, I think. The eyes you could not. You could not get away with these eyes on a like Pokemon. Generally speaking, the eyes are very much against like Pokemon's design principles. This as well, I don't think I need to say it, would also not really work with Pokemon's design principles. These legs, however, I will give credit. This actually is something that, I could actually see easily working under. Not with the way that they kind of like become abruptly tiny like this, but to be honest, this is I mean this could you could make an argument for this. These like things at the back is like it's a little bit iffy, but I think you could maybe find some pals could be Pokemon. There's a few, there's a very select few that I would say fall under the general design principles of Pokemon's creature designs that they could be considered Pokemons. But for example, Verdash here. While I understand the comparison to like Cinderace and so, these eyes, the eyes are a big thing. The eyes are a big thing. The eyes also like having the it's like very minor things, but I couldn't believe that this is a Pokemon. I could never believe that this is a Pokemon. But there are definitely some that I would say. Admittedly, with some tweaking, King Packet definitely could be considered a Pokemon. I mean this with the fullest respect. How does this look like Voodoo? The single only thing that I could find that is like common between the two is the fact that they're sheep. Admittedly, I don't understand at all the comparison to Wooloo and Lamball. I mean, I get it; they're both sheep, but I mean, Wooloo isn't really. It is Wooloo's more. Wooloo is more made up of two spheres. Also, the ball attack. What ball attack? I haven't seen any ball attack. That's about it. Like, yeah, Wooloo is made up of first of all, Wooloo is quadrupedal. Wooloo has the thingies like here, like kind of the tufts of its hair. I will admit they do both share ears, you know, like common sheep ears and so. But quadrupedal, and it's predominantly made up of smaller and like bigger and smaller sphere. It's like, look, to be clear, I'm not trying to like argue with you, level. I want to be abundantly clear. That's not what I'm like trying to do. But I'm trying to like showcase that, you know, like there are subtle differences in creature design that, like, you know, me being a fucking big, you know, creature collector nerd, I don't really understand the comparison with Pokemon sometimes. You know, it's like on a surface level, there's some that are there, but like you also have things like I know you're okay, good. There's also things like where is it? Where's oh where are you? Where are you? Right, something like this, right? This it shares a few small things with more modern Pokemon designs, but in general, like this just looks like a Digimon. This looks like a Digimon, OC. I'd say it's more in line with Digimon, if anything. And something like this is too detailed. Isn't the right word? I mean, God, we know Eternatus exists. It's mainly the creature capture genre. Mainly the creature collector genre. It's more like art. I mean that's like that's. Yeah, I'd say it is more art like, yeah. I mean, to read. Yeah, more. That is more the correct word I'd use. Yeah. More realistic. For sure, for sure. It's tiny things like that. It's tiny things like that. Though, I mean, admittedly, considering that Pokemon isn't, or Nintendo, not even Game Freak, considering that Nintendo isn't even suing on those kinds of grounds, you know, it's also pretty telling that, you know, it's not that the designs and so are so egregiously similar that they, you know, that they would be on any kind of copying thing. Though, I mean, the entire lawsuit is fucking bull. Let's be so fucking for real. Also, you can enslave pals. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I mean, you can make your Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield work a 9 to 5, which is how I lost my original type Null from Pokemon Sun and Moon, because I accidentally deleted him while he was doing a 9 to 5. But you know, yeah, you can't really enslave them. I don't have my gun. I love creature design though, and the nuances of it. It's interesting. I'm also definitely not biased on the subject because I really love creatures. I love collecting creatures. I love creature collectors. I love drawing creatures. I love character design. I love creature design. I'm definitely not biased on the subject. Got an ad that interrupted you? You got an ad? Holy shit! Thanks for the thanks for the 0.03 cents. No, but fair enough. I was saying that actually I have no idea what I was saying. I'm gonna be honest. Probably some manner of yapping. Probably just yapping more about creature design, so which is a subject I'm definitely not biased on. Oh shit, that's actually pretty close. Come on, give me something good. Mama wants a new toy. Come on, give me something good. You're looking forward to anything else? What? Anything else? What do you mean? I'm confused. Power fruit, that's not a bad one to get. Handiworking, not bad either. Pretty okay, I'd say. Alright, let's put all this back. I'm keeping this. Do we want to try a Hortalis raid? I don't think there's a fucking chance. But like, do we want to try? It might be funny. No, no, we don't even have like any skills at all. Oh, like you said about getting a cage. No, there's not. As morbid as this sounds, there's nothing else really to look forward to in life at the moment. There's really nothing else. It's just that, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you gotta make the most of it. That's not to say there's anything, you know, there's nothing good, but like, yeah, no, there's not really anything at the moment. Oh, the movie, right? I don't think there are tickets that I can buy to watch it. Unfortunately. It's not that it's not coming to Sweden or so, but it's just, I mean, I don't think tickets are available anymore. I think they're sold out. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if I would have went anyway, admittedly. Not because I don't like the Amazing Digital Circus, but just the fact that, like, it is a hurdle for me with my organ problems and so. I mean, it has gotten better, but it's a little bit difficult to go to the cinema. so I don't usually go, but I mean, I might have considered it. I'm not really sure. I might see if the I'm going to avoid spoil. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that's kind of the only reason why I would go as well. Because admittedly, I mean, I'd much rather watch it for free than spend money. Yeah, of course I would. Especially considering money's about to be tight. Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna lose, you know, my stuff from the government soon, since I'm starting studies. I'm not gonna be receiving anything from them anymore. I don't think. I mean, I say money's tight, but like it's more so that I shouldn't be as much of a dumbass. But I don't know. So I mean, I'd love to watch it for free on YouTube, of course, but you know. mm. What are we up to? Then I'd obviously not pirate the movie. I mean that's I think that goes without saying. Okay, we should stop making those two fuck. We'll figure something out next time. I promise I won't spoil anything. I mean, I wasn't worried about you spoiling anything to begin with. But believe me, believe me. Then again, are you an hour before or an hour after me? You're an hour after, right? I was thinking like with time zones and so. If I were to see it, I'd probably be able to see it earlier, maybe. Depending on the screenings, of course, and all that. So I'm not sure. Are we in the same time zone? Like exact same time zone? I don't think we are, right? It's like an hour when it first when it first announced, but now it's in the UK. I'm good. Yeah. Because they were doing basically the US and nowhere else. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, it was pretty clear that they were probably going to do other places, but I mean, yeah, I understand that. I wasn't really mad about it, admittedly, because to be honest, we get like nothing over here. So like, I mean, it's just par for the course. But I mean, I totally would be pissed too. Yeah. Especially because if it doesn't arrive in cinemas, it means you have no chance of probably avoiding spoilers. So it's understandable why someone would be mad over such a thing. No more eggs. I'm an hour ahead of you. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. No, you're an hour ahead. Alright. Not like it really matters. Grr, you get the screenings an hour early. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah. We made some pretty decent progress. I've destroyed my throat even more, but you know what? It could be worse. With that said, yeah, that's gonna be it. Hope you have a good one, Bibo. There's not really anyone to rate, so yeah, that's it. Bye.